All right, it's a beautiful morning here in Wisconsin Rapids for some non-conference girls softball action. It is visiting Appleton North Lightning and the home Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Red Raiders. Once again, good morning, everyone. Steve Maves here from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. Should be a good one. Wisconsin Rapids coming off of a tough loss the other night against DC Everest. Appleton North on the other side took down a good Neenah team last night, 6-2. They hit 3 home runs in that game in their win last night. So we'll see how things pan out here from the Quadplex. Go through the starting lineups here in just a moment, but a reminder that today's pregame show is brought to you by Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. It is a gorgeous Saturday afternoon. It's the final Saturday of April before we get into the month of May next week. So, as I mentioned, Wisconsin Rapids, tough loss to DC Everest on Thursday. They are without Sawyer Holberg today. But we'll see how things pan out here, or Sydney Holberg, pardon me. See how things pan out here from Wisconsin Rapids this morning and this afternoon. It is a softball doubleheader on this gorgeous Saturday. And then we got 2 other games for you besides our doubleheader here today. Eau Claire Memorial and Spash will take place at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point today at 3 o'clock, and then a big one over at Credit Union Field or something in Green Bay, where the Green Bay Rockers Northwoods League team plays. That'll be Amherst and Wittenberg-Burnhamwood at 4:45 this afternoon. All of them on Zaleski Sports. So should be a good one. As I have mentioned, starting lineup's going to be announced here in just a moment, and then we'll get our festivities underway. We're still a tad bit early, but that's all right. Take a little while to get starting lineups, national anthem figured out, and then we'll be underway. Appreciate you all tuning in here this morning. It might take a little while to get used to saying good morning or this morning, but we'll get it all panned out for you here once the game starts up. So had some games last night. Again, you can check those out at ZaleskiSports.com for our previous schedules, and then enjoy some Saturday morning and afternoon baseball or softball. 2 softball, 2 baseball here for you, and then we get started again up on Monday with 2 softball and 2 baseball games. Again, today's pregame show is presented by Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. We'll go through starting lineups, and then we'll have our national anthem. Starting for the Appleton North Lightning, batting first in center field is Val Baramchek. Alyssa Ward bats second at shortstop. Drew Brown is behind the plate. Brianna Gehrman is in left field. Charlotte Radke is the designated player. Evelyn Fraga is in the circle this morning for Appleton North. Sawyer Hazley's at third base. Clara Thurkelson is at first. Kira Hughes is in right field. And Gina Passion is the designated player, the flex player. Radke is the designated player. Gina Passion is the flex player at second base for the Appleton North Lightning. They're going through starting laps, so we'll turn up the PA here.
Batting third, playing catcher, number 35, Drew Brown. Batting fourth, playing left field, number 4, Brianna Garman. Batting fifth, the designated player, number 9, Charlotte Radke. Batting sixth, pitching, number 20, Evelyn Fraga. Batting seventh, playing third base, number 25, Sawyer Hazley. Batting eighth, playing first base, number 23, Claire Thurkelson. Batting ninth, playing right field, number 12, Kara Hughes. And playing second base, number 33, Gina Passion. The Lightning are coached by Chris Nissen.
And then the starting lineups for the home Wisconsin Rapids Red Raiders. Layla Patro is behind the plate. Peyton Jaminski at second base. Rachel Linsmeyer in center field. Allie Blanchard at first. Ellie Rippier, the DP. Ava Thomas at third. Emily Van Petersum is at shortstop today. McKenna Redcloud in left, Allie Linsmeyer in right. And the Augsburg University commit Bailey Williams is the flex and in the circle. We'll get to our announcement here from Next Step Prospects. Come back with their national anthem. We're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that looked for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
At this time, please rise, remove your hats, and face the flag as we honor veterans who have proudly served our country and those who are currently serving this great nation, home and abroad, with the playing of our national anthem.
All right, we're ready to go here at the Quadplex, Appleton North and Wisconsin Rapids. Beautiful day, great crowd on hand here at the Quadplex today. Couldn't have asked for a much better day as we get things ready with Bailey Williams in the circle for the home Red Raiders. As mentioned, heading to Augsburg next year in Minneapolis. I went to Augsburg for a couple of years in college. Great little campus there on the right off I-94, right through the heart of Minnesota, right through the heart of Minneapolis. 57 beautiful degrees, slight wind. Not much to have, but behind Bailey will be McKenna Redcloud out in left, Rachel and Allie Linsmeyer in center and right, Ava Thomas at third, Emily Van Petersum at short, Peyton Jaminski at second, Allie Blanchard at first, Layla Patro catching for Bailey here this afternoon. Again, a big win last night for Appleton North over the Neenah Rockets 6-2. They, as mentioned, hit 3 home runs in that game. And they'll look to use their power and speed here this morning and into this afternoon. Looking forward to it. Should be good. And a bunch of them still had dirt on their uniforms, as you can see there from Val Baramchek.
The first inning for Appleton North. Center fielder.
Didn't have a lot of time to wash them and get over here to Wisconsin Rapids this afternoon. And the first pitch this morning is 10:59, and the first offering hits the outside corner for a strike, and we are underway here at the Quadplex. 0-1, and we are underway. Williams fires back, popped up on the infield. Jaminski right next to second base makes the catch for the out. 1 up and 1 down for Alyssa Wald, the shortstop.
Alyssa Wald.
Good first out there for Wisconsin Rapids. Jaminski making the catch for the first out. Drew Brown on deck. The offering good for a strike to Wald. Appleton North scored in the first, second, fourth, fifth innings, and then scored 2 more in the 7th last night. It's going to be popped up again to Jaminski at second. Slightly into the outfield grass, and there's 2 away. A couple of pop-ups early here against Bailey Williams. Alyssa Wald had 3 hits last night, 3 runs scored, 3 RBIs. Drew Brown 2 for 3 and a walk last night. And there's a smack to deep left field over the head of Red Cloud. 1 hops the wall. Drew Brown will get into second with a 2-out double. Squared it up and smashed it to left.
Coming to the plate for Appleton North, left fielder Brianna Garman.
Oh, and there's an error on Wisconsin Rapids, allowing Brown to get to third. Didn't see exactly what happened. We'll have to take a look. We'll have a courtesy runner here. Runner at third, and 2 outs now. Now it's popped up. Tough play. Williams makes it to end the first inning. No runs on a hit and error, and 1 left on. We played a half an inning. It is Appleton North 0. Wisconsin Rapids coming up. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
3 pop-ups and a double for Appleton North in the first. Patro will come in to swing away for Wisconsin Rapids, followed by Peyton Jaminski and Rachel Lindsmeyer. Looked like Reams may have been the runner for Appleton North. Don't have a 3 on the roster here. Evelyn Fraga will adjust her face mask and get underway here in just a second for the North Lightning. And behind her, Brianna Gehrman in left, Val Baramchak in center, and Kira Hughes in right. Sawyer Hazley at third. Alyssa Wald at short. Gina Passion at second. Clara Thurkelson at first. Drew Brown catching for Evelyn here this afternoon.
The first inning for the Raiders. Number 11, the catcher, Layla Patro.
That error went on Van Petersum in the first to allow Drew Brown to get to third. She airmailed Bailey Williams on the throwback to the circle. The first offering here from Fraga is a ball, drops low, 1-0. After Rapids' comeback win against Wausau West about 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, that's when that was back on the 14th, so 11 days ago. That's when, after that game, Layla moved into the leadoff spot. And they went up to Marshfield, lost to Marshfield. Spash coming to town on Tuesday for the Red Raiders. The 1-1. Evelyn, the winning pitcher last night, gave up 4 hits over 7 runs, 2 runs, 7 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, and 7 strikeouts. Popped up and out of play, straight back, and we're even at 2-2. Appleton North hosting FVL on Monday. That'll be a big game, and then turn right around and host Appleton East on Tuesday. Full count to the leadoff hitter, Layla Patro. They will have another Valley team later on this year. They'll take on DC Everest on Saturday, the 16th of May. The 3-2. Line drive to right center field. Tracking it is Baramchek. And makes the out. 1 up and 1 down here for
Now
Peyton
batting
Jaminski.
For the Raiders, number 9, second baseman Peyton Jaminski.
And that FVA is just so tough with how many teams that they have. Try your best to schedule non-conference games, but not an easy task. First offering to Jaminski has popped up behind second base. Twisting around, and it's going to drop. And there will be a base runner for Wisconsin Rapids. Peyton Jaminski, Passion, and Hughes didn't communicate for the North Lightning.
8, Rachel Linsmeyer.
And that'll bring up Rachel Linsmeyer, the center fielder. So a runner at first with 1 out for the North Lightning. Infield in. Thurkeldson at first, touch in. Hazley at third, a step and a half in as well. Coach Holberg yelling out the number combo. And the offering home. Squares the bunt, fouls it off of Brown, and it's 0-2. Allie Blanchard on deck, followed by Ellie Rippier. Umpire making sure that Drew is all right behind the dish. And a strike 3 to Linsmeyer, and there's the second out of the inning. First strikeout for Fraga.
Now batting for the Raiders.
There's one away now for Allie Blanchard.
Allie Blanchard.
Runner at first. Jaminski with 1 out, or with 2 outs, pardon me. Fires home. Right down the gut for a strike, 0-1. Nakusa Port Edward State Bank proudly supports our local athletes and their families from business to personal banking and everywhere in between. Let Nakusa Port Edward State Bank work for you. The 0-1. Swung through and missed. The 0-2. They're now 0-2. In game 1 of 2 here today. Frago again looks at the wristband. So does Drew Brown getting the signs from the dugout. The 0-2. Swung through it, and a couple of strikeouts to end the first inning. To retire Wisconsin Rapids, Fraga gives up a hit. She's stranded, was Jaminski. We've played an inning complete. We're scoreless here from the Quadplex. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Quickly back here to the Quadplex. It is going to be 5, 6, and 7. Radke, Fraga, and Hazley for the Appleton North Lightning here in the second. And they just had 3 pop-ups in that inning. Drew Brown smashed a double to left. Reams came in to run, but on the very first pitch that Gearman saw. She popped up to Bailey Williams. Shirley Radke, the DP today. Game 1. First one is good for a strike in the outside corner, 0-1. Evelyn Frega, the pitcher, on deck. 210, dimensions around the diamond here at Wisconsin Rapids. Changeup misses high. Ball and a strike. Got up the outfield cover on the fence. Gonna be blooped to right center field, and Linsmeyer gave it a dive. That'll drop down for a leadoff double. Rachel Linsmeyer gave it a good effort, but a leadoff double for Charlotte Radke.
Now batting for Appleton North, the pitcher, number 20.
That memory actually just popped up on my Facebook today of Rachel Linsmeyer making a diving catch against Hortonville last year at this time. But the Lightning with a runner at second and nobody out for Evelyn Frega, the pitcher. Outside corner for a strike. And they've got the power. They hit 3 home runs last night. Wald had 2. Thurkeldson even had 1 last night. That's hit to left. And that falls in front of Red Cloud. She took a step back. And Radke almost got tagged out at third base.
Courtesy runner for Appleton North, number 11, Lauren Peters. Coming to the plate, number 25, third baseman.
Lauren Peters,
Sawyer
the courtesy
Hazley.
runner for Frega. Runners at the corners now for Sawyer Hazley, the third baseman. Golden opportunity here for the Lightning. Again, those 4 games that we've got scheduled on Monday are all up in the air because it is supposed to storm again on Monday. So just pay attention to SeleskySports.com and our Facebook pages, our social media pages. Keep you updated there as best we can. Only 4 on Monday, so that's not too bad on my end, trying to figure all that out and get it all updated. 0-2 here to Hazley with Thurkeldson on deck. 2 on, nobody out. Williams approves the call, the 0-2. Right back to Williams. Throw to third, she's going to be safe. Everybody's going to be safe. Hazley's going to reach. Bases are loaded now for Claire Thurkeldson. Again, Claire smashed a homer last night.
Claire Thurkeldson.
Let's see what they... Bases are loaded. Corner infield plays in. Williams fires. Misses away. Kira Hughes on deck. Hazley reached on a fielder's choice. No hit given to her. The 1-0. Throw down to first and almost got her out at first. Ooh. Bang, bang play at first. Hazley almost thrown out there. Threw behind the runner. A good choice. 2-0 here to Thurkeldson. Inside, 3-0. Peters the runner at second. Radke at third. Hazley at first. 3-0 count now to the number 8 hitter, Claire Thurkeldson. And hit a home run against Neenah last night. Here comes the 3-0. There's a strike. Taking the whole way. Good in there for a called strike, 3-1. Williams fires back home. Oh, behind the fastball. She wanted it way late on the swing there from Claire. Kira Hughes on deck, then back to the top of the order. Infield plays in the 3-2. Outside corner and got her looking. A huge strikeout there for Bailey Williams. That's her first Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. That'll bring up Kira Hughes, the right fielder. Bases remain loaded, now one out. Bermachek on deck. Baramchak, pardon me. Again, Williams was behind Thurkelson 3-0, came all the way back, struck her out, has thrown 4 straight strikes. The 0-1. Fly ball to center field. Linsmeyer backing up, ranging to her right. Still backing up. The call, the catch is made. The run will score. And a sacrifice fly for Hughes, and Appleton North the first on the board. Radke scores, Peters the third, and Hazley over to second. 2 away now for the top of the order. Val Baramchek with 2 outs. Popped up to Jaminski the first time. Two in scoring position. Peters at third. Hazley at second base. The 1-0. Popped up again. Playable for Patro. And makes the catch. A huge catch there from the senior Layla Patro. Lightning score 1. They leave 2. Bailey Williams gets out of a jam here in the second. We've played an inning and a half. It is 1-0 Lightning. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfein Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
That was a masterful job by Bailey Williams and the Rapids defense to get out of that jam. Appleton North had the bases loaded and nobody out. Williams able to strike out Thurkelson on a backwards K, got Kier Hughes on a fly out to center, which scored a run, but then got the leadoff runner Baramchak to pop out to Layla Patro. Layla made a great play to end that inning. Ellie Rip here to lead things off here for the home Red Raiders.
Number 16, designated player, Ellie Rapier.
Rippier followed by Thomas and Van Petersum against Evelyn Fraga here in the home half of the second inning. Offering home. Good job there by Brown to hold it where she did. It's in for a strike in the outside corner. Fraga 7 strikeouts and 4 walks last night. That was popped up on the infield right off the end of the bat. And going to be called off. Passion makes the catch. And there's one away. Melissa Wall tried to get on the second base side of the bag from her shortstop position. And Gina Passion says, I'll just take it myself. One away now for Ava Thomas, the third baseman. 1 up and 1 down here in the bottom of the second. Fraga misses high for a ball, 1-0. Make sure they're on the same page. Fraga and Brown again look at the wristband before and after every pitch. 2-0. ShedsDeliver.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. To get more information at ShedsDelivered.com. The 2-0. Swung at the high heater, and it's 2-1. Get Appleton North, of course, out of the Fox Valley Association. That's going to be hit hard to center. And a right to her. Baramchek didn't really have to move a whole lot to make that catch, and there's 2 away. 2 up and 2 down now for Emily Van Petersum.
35, Emily Van Petersum.
Ava Thomas giving the freshman some pointers here before her at-bats. Mutual Owasso Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875 is mutualowasso.com. Find agents near you. Right in there for a strike. Van Petersum, and it's 0-1. McKenna Red Cloud awaiting on deck. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second, 1-0 Appleton North. Nothing and 2 on the high heater. And Fraga fires home. And a little late on it, fouls it off, staying alive. Next up, Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. And the 0-2 swung through it, and strikeout number 3 for Evelyn Fraga. 3 up, 3 down for Rapids in the home half of the second. We've played 2 complete. It is 1-0 Appleton North. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Go to the top of the third inning here in Wisconsin Rapids. It's 1-0 Appleton North. Alyssa Wall to lead things off. Bailey Williams in her third inning of work. First one popped up, first base side, and in foul territory, Haley Blanchard makes the catch. So we're getting a couple of weak pop-ups against this powerful offense for Appleton North. Pretty outstanding here so far for the senior pitcher, Bailey Williams. Drew Brown double to left her last time up. And hits it down the right field line and and foul. Alyssa Wald, who just batted, heading to Iowa Lakes, play softball next year. The 0-1. Right center field. Linsmeyer over on it again. That one's going to one-hop the wall. And Drew Brown will be in with a one-out base hit.
Now batting for Appleton North, left fielder number 4.
That'll bring up Remus, the courtesy runner here. Heading up, Brianna Gehrman, the left fielder, popped up to Bailey Williams, her first time up. Fouls that one off at the plate. Nothing in one here. Misses away. Throw down to first, and that one gets away. But a good backup there by Allie Linsmeyer. Ball and a strike. Going to be fouled again up along third, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. Lined up the middle off the glove of Williams. And throw back to second, not in time. And a base hit there for Gehrman. There's that first and second now with one out for Charlotte Radke. She doubled her last time up. Two on, one out here. Appleton North's been able to string together hits. They just haven't been able to score. They scored that one run in the last inning, but again, they had the bases loaded and nobody out. Only scored once, and now it's fouled out of play. The ball and a strike to Radke. Pitcher Frega on deck. One. Misses away. 2-1. The 2-1 from Williams. 3-1 now. Three and one here from Williams. And a 5-pitch walk, and bases are loaded again for the second straight inning. That'll bring up Evelyn Frega, who singled her last time up.
Number 20, Evelyn Frega.
Infield plays in again. Bases loaded with one out. Gonna be hit hard down the left field line. That one is gonna get past Red Cloud and boots off her glove. One will score, two will score, three will score. A 3 RBI double for Evelyn Frega. And Appleton North opens it up here in the third. Rima scored with ease. Gehrman right behind her and Radke behind her.
For Appleton North, Lauren Peters. Coming to the plate,
Lauren Peters will come in to run for the pitcher.
Sawyer
Hazley now. She reached on a fielder's choice back in the second. Popped up and out of play. Right off the top of us here, and it's 0-1. That was a line drive down the left field line, and everyone scored. Frega with the double. That's hit hard to deep left over the head of Red Cloud. And Peters is going to be waved around to score. Another RBI double for the Lightning. Hazley squared it up.
Now batting the first baseman, number 20.
And it's 5-0.
Thurkelson.
5-0 Appleton North here in the top of the third. Claire Thurkelson struck out with the bases loaded back in the second inning. Just out of the reach of McKenna Red Cloud out there and left. Williams misses high to Thurkelson for ball one. Hazley stands at second with one out. That's coming to life here for the North Lightning. Fouls it straight back, and it's 1-1. Again, squaring up Williams here in the third. Brown did it in the first. The 1-1. Off the handles and foul. Ball and 2 strikes here to Claire Thurkelson. Kira Hughes on deck. She drove in the first run of the game, did Hughes, back in the second inning. Right back at it. Off the foot of Thomas, and they're going to send the runner Hazley, and Thurkelson will get into second base sliding. The third straight double for Appleton North.
Number 12, Kara Hughes.
And Kira Hughes will come out, and Coach Holberg will make a change here. 3 straight doubles for the Appleton North Lightning. And it is 6-0. Taylor Fuller will head out to second base. Fuller will head to second base while Peyton Jaminski will warm up. And a quick change, and we'll be back to action here in just a moment. It'll bring up Kira Hughes, sacrifice fly her last time up. Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling. Place your comfort at home as their highest priority. Give them a call or find them online at rapidsheetmetal.com. So the inning went like this. Pop up to Wald at first. Single walk. Double for the Appleton North Lightning. And it's 6-0 Appleton North. 6 runs on 8 hits. They've got 5 of those hits here in the inning. Still only 1 out for the bottom of the order in Kira Hughes. She gave the second pitch she saw in the second inning a ride to center field. That scored the runner Radke in the second. Still only 1 out here. Thurkelson stands at second with 1 out. First one from Bailey misses low and away. Jaminski warming up for Rapids in the bullpen. The 1-0. Away is good for a strike against 1-1. Good placement there from Bailey Williams. Appreciate everyone again tuning in here on Zaleski Sports. Game 1 of 2. We're in the top of the third inning here of game 1. That one's popped up to left. Red Cloud over on it, tracking it and making the catch. Nice play out there by McKenna Red Cloud, and there's 2 away for the top of the order.
Batting the center fielder, number 1.
Better bring up Val Baramchek. Val 0 for 2 today, a couple of pop-outs. Williams Plumbing and Heating is locally owned and operated right here in Wisconsin Rapids for all your plumbing and heating needs. Why, like anywhere else, call Williams Plumbing and Heating or find them online at williamsplumbingwr.com. First offering to Baramchek, misses away. And it's 1-0. Thurkelson stands at second still. That one spun out of the zone, and it's 2-0. 9th hitter of the inning for Appleton North. The 2-0. Hit hard, blooped behind shortstop. They're going to send Thurkelson. The throw home is going to be all the way through. It's an RBI single for Val Baramchek. Gets the second on the throw, but picks up an RBI. And Appleton North strikes again. Alyssa Wald, who started the inning off with a pop-up to first. The 10th hitter of the inning for Appleton North. And popped up again on the handles and out of play. Jumping all over that first pitch. It's her third at bat. That's just the 4th pitch that she has seen. The 0-1. All right, down 8th Street for a strike. 0-2. Baramchak, good speed, stands at second with 2 outs. Wall trying to drive her in here. The 0-2. Off the handles again. Got in on the hands. That was a nice pitch there from Bailey Williams. Good effort there by Bailey. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Alyssa Wald. And looked at strike 3 on the outside corner to end the 3rd inning. North scores 6. They leave 1. We've played 2.5. It's 7-0 Appleton North. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
Mega Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meta Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at metacustom.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
I'll bring up McKenna Red Cloud to lead things off here in the home half of the 3rd inning. 7-0 Appleton North. McKenna Red Cloud, Allie Linsmeyer, then back to the top of the order in Layla Patro. Evelyn Fraga now out there with a 7-run lead. 7 runs on 9 hits. The lone hit for Wisconsin Rapids came from Peyton Jaminski, and that was a bloop single behind Passion and Hughes at second base. The ball's in a strike. Swung at a high fastball, and it's 0-2. Chased it up high. Fraga toes the rubber and fires home again, and try to get her to chase. Red Cloud holds off, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Save up to $180 on new tires at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service now through June on 4 Goodyear tires with locations Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Wausau, and Marshfield. The 1-2 back from Fraga is swung out and missed. Strike number 4 for Evelyn, and there's one away here in the home half of the 3rd inning. That'll bring up Allie Linsmeyer, the right fielder. Solaris is your hometown fiber and internet provider. Just like our athletes bring their best to the field, we bring our best to your home. Lightning fast, reliable fiber internet that never quits. Stream, game, and connect without missing a beat. Get connected. Stay connected at Solaris.net. First one from Fraga hits the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Soccer going on this afternoon here at the Quadplex as well. Rapids and Superior in a 0-0 draw last night. Rapids back in action against Chi High this afternoon. A picture-perfect Saturday afternoon. Morning still. And Fraga took a little bit off of that one and struck out Linsmeyer on 3 pitches. Strikeout number 5, and that'll bring up the top of the order in Layla Petro. Layla flew out to Baramchak out in center field her first time up. Fraga 3 straight strikeouts. First one to Layla, misses high for a ball, 1-0. Like Carrie Vanner with State Farm, be your go-to for your insurance needs. Carrie and her staff are always there to help you understand your options and come away with the right coverage for you. That's Carrie Vanner with State Farm here in Wisconsin Rapids. 1-0 to the Rapids senior catcher. Petro pops it up first base side and hooking out of play, and it's 1-1. For all your orthopedic needs, place your trust in Wisconsin River Orthopedics. Learn more at WROinstitute.com. Ball and strike here to Petro. Off speed, ground ball over to Wald at short. And retires the side in order. Here in the third does Evelyn Fraga. 3 out, 3 down. We've played 3 completes. It is 7-0 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Some changes here for Wisconsin Rapids. Peyton Jaminski, the new pitcher, and Gabby Mack out at second base. Gabby in the flex spot, so she will not have a spot to bat, but she takes over for Bailey Williams in that flex position. It'll be 3, 4, and 5 coming up here for Appleton North, leading 7-0. Peyton Jaminski, the new hurler for the Red Raiders, as we head to the top of the 4th inning. Shouldn't financial advice focus on you, your goals, and your dreams? Your Modern Woodmen of America representative can help you plan for all stages of life, from protection to saving to retirement. Call Scott Patrick at 715-424-1873, 715-424-1873 to start the conversation today. Drew Brown, 2 for 2 today, a double and a single. In her Brown doubled to left, single to right. First offering to Drew is good for a strike. That's she's only seen 2 pitches. That's her 3rd pitch. She didn't swing on the first one this time. Jaminski toes the rubber on the 0-1. High and away. Again, other games coming up still on Zaleski Sports tonight. Spash and Appleton Spash and Eau Claire Memorial at 3 o'clock. Baseball at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. 1-1 to Drew is good for a strike. A little bit more velocity, a little bit different to try and time up a little bit here. And then to wrap things up in Green Bay, it's Wittenberg, Burnwood, and Amherst at 4:45 or thereabouts. The 1-2 off the handles, not a play. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They're now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, you're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up for a free consultation today. The 1-2 back to Drew Brown. Missed high, and we're evened up at 2-2. Held on to it just a little bit too long on the change of speed. And the 2-2. Popped up first base side. Twisting around Blanchard. Can't make the play. Try it again at 2-2. Drew will have another chance at it here. On the 2-2. Line to right and foul. Try it again on the 2-2. Missed high and away. Count runs full now to Drew Brown.
You got a fairly young team. They'll be back next year. One senior.
And lost her. So lead off walk to Drew Nelson. Bring Remus to the Remus in to come and run.
Now batting for Appleton, left fielder.
That'll bring up Brianna Gearman. Popped up and singled in her 2 at-bats. First offering from Jaminski misses. The 1-0 here to Gearman. There's a strike. Throw it out to second is safe. Oh, she missed the tag. Remus is going to be safe at second. They say that she missed the tag. Now Coach Holberg wants an explanation from our base umpire, Peterson. They say Peterson missed the tag. Good throw there by Patro. Tried to reach across the body, and that was a good slide there by Remus. Slide on the home plate side of the bag. Ball and a strike here to Gearman. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Missed high again, 2-1. Swung through that one. Good pitch by Jaminski. We're even up at 2-2. The 2-2 offering. Popped up. Shallow left. Tough play. Red Cloud long run. Makes the catch. Good play out there by McKenna Red Cloud, and there's one away. One away now for Charlotte Radke.
Player number 9, Charlotte Radke.
Charlotte has doubled and walked, scored a couple of runs today. The offering home. Oh, swung at a high fastball. Popped out of the mitt. That was over her head. Coach Nissen is chuckling down there. Charlotte knows she made a mistake. Now bounces in there. Throw it down to third. Remus back in time. A ball and a strike. Radke looks at one high, or just on the inside corner. Ball and 2 strikes. Jaminski misses just a touch in. Radke bending out of the way. 2-2. Pitcher Frega on deck. She's had the big hit so far today, a 3 RBI double. And the 2-2 back home. Line drive to left center field. That'll drive in a run. Radke around first and head to second with an RBI double. Tattooed that one.
Coming to the plate, the pitcher, number 20, Evelyn Frega.
Evelyn Frega now. Appleton North has 10 hits. They've got 6 doubles today. Fouls it in the mitt, does Frega. It's 0-1. Evelyn 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs. 3 RBIs on 1 swing back in the 3rd inning. For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team. Local, trusted, and strong. Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first. Federally insured by NCUA. No balls and 2 strikes. 8-0 North. Off-speed pitch. Ground ball over to Thomas at third. Across the diamond in time. Nice job staying back on that one. And a good play over there by Ava Thomas. And there's 2 away now for Sawyer Hazley. We'll have a pinch hitter here for Appleton North. That'll be Lauren Peters. Lauren came in to run the last half inning.
11 for 25. 7 spot.
All right. Lauren Peters will hit for the Appleton North Lightning.
Batting for Appleton North, number 11, Lauren Peters.
Runner at third and 2 outs. First offering to Lauren, misses inside. Good stop there by Layla Petra behind the dish, and it's 1-0. One-0. 2-0. Runner at third and 2 outs. Charlotte Radke over there at third base. 2 balls, no strikes. Lauren Peters swings through that one. 2-1. Ritchie Funeral Home has been serving family after family in Acusa and Wisconsin Rapids since 1957. Find the very best in personal service at Ritchie Funeral Home or find them online at ritchiefuneralhome.com. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1 now. Claire Thurkeldson on deck. Jaminski fires back and walked her. So Lauren Peters gets on. She came in to pinch hit. And she gets on with a 5-pitch walk, and that'll bring up Claire Thurkeldson. Strikeout and a double. See if they allow Peters to run here over at first base. Get another runner into scoring position for the Lightning with Thurkeldson at the plate and 2 outs. First offering. Swung through and missed. Good pitch there by Jaminski, and it's 0-1. Econ Electric is your local residential, commercial, and industrial electrical service provider. Since 1970, people have turned to Econ Electric. That's Econ Electric here in Wisconsin Rapids. And the 0-1 back home. Got her again. Peters is going to walk down to second base. Try to get Patra to throw, but no prevail there. Runners at second and third with 2 outs now and an 0-2 count to Thurkeldson. Claire trying to come through here in the top of the fourth. Missed away. Good wasted pitch there. Tried to get her to chase. One ball and 2 strikes. High drive to right. Foul territory, and Linsmeyer makes the catch to end the fourth inning. 1 run across on a double, a couple of walks, 2 left stranded. We've played 3.5. We go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 8-0 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Back to action here in Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be Peyton Jaminski to lead things off, followed by Rachel Linsmeyer and Allie Blanchard. Jaminski with a bloop single back in the first. That's been it so far for the Red Raiders on offense. Evelyn Fraga has done a great job in the circle. First one there to Jaminski is good for a strike. The 0-1. Ball and a strike now here to Peyton Jaminski. 5 strikeouts for Fraga. 1 hit, no walks. Ball and a strike here. Evelyn fires back home. And Jaminski swings through it. Fraga toes the rubber on the 1-2. Popped up on the infield. Making the catch at second base. Gina Passion for the first out.
Now batting for the Raiders, center fielder, number 8, Rachel Linsmeyer.
That'll bring up Rachel Linsmeyer, struck out back in the first. 1 away in the home half of the fourth inning. And don't forget, still got another game after this. The stream will stay live, and we'll not go to a second stream. So we'll keep this one live through the intermission. Missed a touch high, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 and bounces away. Had some history made on Thursday up in Marshfield with the Columbus Catholic with the Neilsville Warriors softball team beating Columbus Catholic. That was Columbus Catholic's first conference loss in almost 3 years. That was a 27-game win streak that was snapped by Neilsville on Thursday. The last team that beat Columbus before that was Neilsville. 2-2 now to Linsmeyer. That conference wide open again. Clover Belt East. So is the Wisconsin Valley Conference in baseball and softball this year. Spash lost to Wausau West, then beat Marshfield. Marshfield was on a tear to start the year. Just a hair inside. Count runs full. Molly Fox, the real deal up there in Marshfield in the circle for the Tigers. And at the plate. She can get it done wherever. Drew Brown asks the dugout to run through the signs again. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the payoff coming home. Fouled it into the mitts and struck her out. Strike number 6 for Frega, and there's 2 outs for Allie Blanchard.
Now batting for the Raiders, first baseman, number 18, Allie Blanchard.
Blanchard struck out back in the first as well. It'll be 9-1-2 for North in the 5th coming up. Rapids trying to mount a 2-out, somewhat of a 2-out rally here. First one from Frega misses low for a ball. Evelyn toes the rubber. We're even at a ball and a strike here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. 8-0 Appleton North, 8 runs on 10 hits. Of those 10 hits, they've got 6 doubles today. The 1-1. Missed high, 2-1. Again, 4 games right now scheduled for you on Monday. That may or may not happen, just looking at the weather forecast. Doesn't look great for Monday, but again, stay tuned to ZaleskiSports.com. Popped up out of play, and we're even at 2-2. Some rain north of Medford right now. That's not anywhere or to any issue for us down here, but the 2-2 back home. Fly ball, shallow left. Walled out there into the grass at shortstop. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 4. It's 8-0 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
At Nicolet Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at NicoletBank.com. Nicolet Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Ava Weber will hit here in the 5th inning for
leading off the 5th inning for
Appleton North.
Number 18, Ava Weber.
Nobody on, nobody out here in the top of the 5th. First offering home to Ava Weber, misses away. Hitting for Kira Hughes. Had an RBI and a fly out. The 1-0. Swung through it. Ball and a strike here to Eva Weber. Fouls off the end of the bat. Do it again, this time at 1-2. Here in the top of the 5th. Top of the order, due up next. Val Baramchek. We're even at 2-2. A 6-run third inning has been the big gut punch so far today. The 2-2 to Weber. Count runs full now. Top of the order, two up next. The payoff coming home. Swung through it and missed. Weber goes down via the strikeout. That's a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Got to bring up the top of the order. Val Baramchek. Val 1 for 3 today. A couple of pop outs. An RBI single. Wild one there from Jaminski, and it's 1-0. And the 1-0 offering home in their first strike. Had Patro sliding back into the inside part of the plate, but a good pitch, and it's 1-1. Remus on deck for Appleton North. Popped up out of play, 1-2. Remus has come in to run a couple of times for Evelyn Fraga. Or Drew Brown. I think she's run for Drew Brown. And now she'll get in that bat here in the fifth, a 1-2. Slow roller to Thomas at third and retires. Baramchek on the putout. Nice play out there. There's 2 outs now for Waldez Remus, and there's 2 outs. Two outs now here.
Now batting for Appleton North, number 3, Tatum Remus.
Tatum Remus, the hitter. Again, she's come in to run a couple of times, but she's now squares the bunt, and Jaminski wild overhead, 2-0. The youngster getting a shot here at the dish with 2 outs. And the offering home. Squares the bunt. Gets it down but foul. Appreciate everyone tuning in here this afternoon. We have turned into the afternoon just past 12 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. 8-0 Appleton North in game 1 of our doubleheader. The 2-1 back to Remus. Misses low and away. 3-1. Drew Brown is on deck for Appleton North. She wants an at bat here with a runner on. 3-1. Pops it up. We'll run it full here. Count full here to Tatum Remus. The 3-2. And lost her. And a 2-out walk. Good at-bat there for the first at-bat of the day for Remus. That'll bring up Drew Brown. Drew 2 for 2 today. A couple of base hits, a double, and a single, and a walk.
Catcher number 35, Drew Brown.
So then most likely, if Drew can get on, they'll have to have a different courtesy runner because Tatum has been the runner for Drew today. Offering home. Line drive to right center field. That one's going to get all the way to the wall. And Coach Nissen's going to send Remus home, and an RBI single for Drew Brown. And Remus scores all the way from first. She was not stopping. And Brown picks up her third hit of the day.
Now batting for Appleton North, number 4, left fielder Brianna German.
They're going to have to let Drew run here because of substitution rules. First one, Brianna Gehrman looks at a ball. Runner at first and 2 outs. 9-0 here in the top of the 5th. Bounces in there, wild pitch. Drew will make her way down to second. Jaminski takes the rosin, gets the hand dried off, and we'll do it again. The 2-0. Inside, 3-0. Charlotte Radke awaiting on deck. Charlotte's had a nice day. 2 for 2, a couple of doubles, and a walk, 2 runs scored. And the 3-0. There's a strike in the inside corner. Didn't get far enough away from Petro, and we'll do it at 3-1. Coach told Brianna if she liked 3-0 to barrel it up. That one hit the inside corner, not the one she was probably looking for. (3-1) and missed. Runners at first and second out for Charlotte Radke, who has been a tear so far.
Now batting for
a couple of
Appleton
doubles
North,
today for Charlotte.
Player number 9, Charlotte Radke.
Two for 2, 2 doubles and a walk. Jaminski fires home. This is low. 1-0 on the Appleton North designated player. And we'll have game 2 later on. We still got some innings to go here. Just to let you know, we will keep this one stream live the entire day on roll in front of home plate. It's 2-0. Evelyn Fraga, the pitcher, on deck. The 2-0 back home to Radke. Bounces in there. Petro couldn't find it. Wild pitch will allow runners to advance. And Coach Holberg out to have a conversation again later on today. It'll be Eau Claire Memorial and Spash at Buchholz Park, 3 o'clock first pitch. Baseball side, Wittenberg-Burnhamwood will take on Amherst at 4:45 at the Rockers Stadium, Green Bay Rockers Stadium in Green Bay later on this afternoon. So again, you can check those out at ZaleskiSports.com. Coming up on Monday will be Spencer at Auburndale in girls softball. Blair Taylor will make the trip up to Stratford. Adams Friendship will come into Wisconsin Rapids, take on the Assumption Royals over at Witter Field. And Marathon will take on Columbus Catholic at Jack Hackman Field. Again, all those games are tentative, and of course, weather permitting, it does not look great as of right now when those games are supposed to start around 4:30 and 5 o'clock. So see how all that pans out. Charlotte Radke with 2 on in scoring position and 2 outs on a 3-0 count. Evelyn Frege, the pitcher, on deck. And the 3-0. And hit her. And she has not been able to grip that ball well the last couple of batters. Bases are loaded now for Evelyn Frege, the pitcher.
Into the plate for Appleton, pitcher number 20, Evelyn Frege.
Hit her in that front foot. Did Jaminski hit Radke. She's ready to go. Put a little pressure on it and ready, fired up. Bases juice with 2 outs for Evelyn Frege. The big hit in the 3rd inning. 3 RBI double back in the 3rd. One ball, no strikes. Fires home. Swung on him. Yes, good pitch there made by Jaminski. Ball and a strike, 2 outs. Runners are Brown, Gehrman, and Radke for Appleton North. And the 1-1. Inside corner for a strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the freshman. Bailey Williams warming up again. The 1-2 off the end of the bat, and that'll do it here in the 5th. A run across for Appleton North. They leave the bases loaded here in the 5th. We've played 4.5, 9-0 Appleton North. We're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 5th here in Wisconsin Rapids. Ellie Rippier to lead things off, followed by Ava Thomas and Emily Van Petersum for the Red Raiders. 9-0 Appleton North. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Rippier today pop out to second base back in the 2nd inning. Ball game just over nearly an hour and a half old. First pitch today was at 10:59. At 12:20 right now. Evelyn Frege back in the circle for App North. Popped up out of play, straight back, and it's 0-1. Yeah, good crowd here at the Quadplex today on this gorgeous Saturday afternoon. Picture perfect day here in central Wisconsin. 0-1, foul straight back. Frega ahead, 0-2. First pitch today at 57 degrees. Right now 61, very, very minimal wind. And it's 0-2 here. Frega, the freshman. Rippier flies this one to left. Gehrman is there. It's going to fall foul. That burst or that gust of wind didn't help that on Rippier's side of things. The wind that there is blew that one away from Brianna Gehrman in left field. Do it again on the 0-2. One of the best, even though it was a foul ball, one of the best contacts we've seen this afternoon from Wisconsin Rapids batters against Evelyn Frega. Evelyn toes the rubber again. The right-hander fires home and misses a touch high. We're even at 2-2. Two fires back. Swung through it. Striker number 7 for Evelyn Frega. There's one away here in the 5th.
Now batting for the Raiders, third base.
For Ava Thomas.
33, Ava Thomas.
First offering to Ava misses high. She flew out to center field back in the second inning. The 1-0. Check swing and fly out to right field to Kira Hughes. And there's 2 away. Two up and 2 down for Emily Van Petersum.
Played for the Raiders, shortstop, number 35, Emily Van Petersum.
First offering to Emily is there for a strike. Evened up at a ball and a strike here in the home half of the 5th inning. The 1-1. Took a little off of that one. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Hair low, 2-2. Bottom of the 5th inning, 9-0 Appleton North. Scored a run in the first, 6 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th and the 5th. Left the bases loaded in the 5th. Did the Lightning. The 2-2 back home. Frega picks out strikeout number 8. And that'll end the 5th inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 5 complete. It is 9-0 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointments, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Looks like Coach Nissen might be making some changes here. Nope, Sawyer Hazley will come into swing, followed by Claire Thurkeldson, and as of right now, Kira Hughes. Looks like the JVers are in their break from their first game. Sawyer today reached out a fielder's choice, doubled, and Lauren Peters walked when she came into pinch hit. First one there from Jaminski, misses low. Hazley reached down a fielder's choice and doubled in her 2 at-bats. And she was pinch hit for by Lauren Peters back in the 4th, and Lauren walked. The 1-0 offering. Claire Thurkeldson, Claire on deck. The 2-0 offering home. Fly ball to left field. Red Cloud over on it. Makes catch in left center for the first out. 1 up and 1 down here for Claire Thurkeldson.
Now batting the first baseman.
Claire strikeout, a double, and a flyout. And Claire hit a home run last night in Appleton North's win over Neenah. Alyssa Wald hit 2 of them. 6-2 win over the Rockets, first zone away. Jaminski back out there. And the 1-0. Bounce in front of home plate, 2-0. And Appleton North finish up here today with another game, of course, and then they'll have Fox Valley Lutheran on Monday. It doesn't get much easier. FVL, one of the top teams, again, in the state. Three balls and no strikes. Thurkeldson and walked around 4 pitches. Claire is aboard with 1 out here in the 6th. We'll bring up
right field, number 18, Ava Weber.
Ava Weber. Ava's second at bat. See if Thurkeldson is off. She stays put. And a strike to Weber. Ava's second at bat of the day for Appleton North. Struck out back in the 5th inning. Bramchuk on deck. A wild one there from Jaminski. Thurkeldson will reach on the wild pitch. The 1-1. Below the knees for a strike. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes with 1 out. Top of the 6th inning, 9-0 Appleton North. That one bounces in, and Thurkelson will get to third. Runner at third with 1 out. 2-2 count to Ava Weber. The 2-2 back home. Bounce in there again. Good stop by Patro. Throw down to third. Thurkelson just able to get back. Layla not afraid to toss behind runners. We've seen that the last couple of years. Baramchek out waiting on deck. The offering here to Ava Weber. Fly ball to center. That's going to drop down for a base hit. Ava Weber drives in a run. RBI base hit for Ava.
Coming to the plate for Appleton North, center fielder, number 1, Val Baramchek.
Val Baramchek will come in to hit, and looks like there will be a pitching change. Bailey Williams will come back out for the Red Raiders. Jaminski will head back to second base for the top of the order, and Val Baramchek.
Back in the pitch for the Raiders, number 24.
Bailey Williams back in the
Williams.
pitch. Get the scoreboard lined up here. 10-0 Appleton North. Realign that. All right. So it'll be Val Baramchek. 1 for 4 today. RBI single in the third. Pop out to second and behind the plate in first and second innings and grounded out in the 5th. Williams gives the thumbs up, and she's ready to go. Home plate umpire making sure everybody is aware of how many outs there are, and ready to go back at it again with Val Baramchek. Alyssa Wald on deck. First one to Baramchek from the left-hander is good for a strike. It's 1-1. Outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Bailey working quickly. Baramchek a little bit closer to the plate here on this offering home. And swung through it on 3 pitches. She's upset with herself. Surf Pro strikeout. Call Surf Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro like it never even happened. Val 1 for 5 today. That'll bring up Alyssa Wald, who is 0 for 3. Did walk and score her last at bat. Ground ball up the middle. First hit of the day for Alyssa Wald, and there's runners at first and second now. With 2 outs for Drew Brown.
35, Drew Brown.
Drew's 3 for 3 today. Couple of singles, RBI, had a double and a walk. Right past third, it's off through the glove, and they're going to make the tag, and they're going to, oh, what a play by Ava Thomas. Oh, the line drive took the glove right off Ava Thomas. She was able to pick it up and make the tag at third to retire Ava Weber to end the 6th inning. Wow. See something new at the ballpark every day, and that's one of those. Great play by Ava Thomas to end the 6th inning. Appleton North does score. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 10-0 Lightning. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that looked for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
See something new every day, and that was a hard hit ball to third. Ava Thomas, the hit by Drew Brown, took the glove right off of Ava Thomas, and she's able to find her glove, find the ball, pick it up, and still take out Ava Weber at third base at a bang-bang play at third to end the top of the sixth inning. It'll be 8-9-1 for Wisconsin Rapids here in the home half of the sixth inning. They need a run to keep the game alive. It'll be McKenna Red Cloud to lead things off, followed by Allie Linsmeyer and Layla Patrow for the Red Raiders. That's tough luck there for Drew Brown as well, though, because she hit as hard as she can right on the screws and doesn't get awarded with a hit. And a great play by Ava Thomas. All right, we go to the bottom of the sixth. It'll be McKenna Red Cloud to lead things off. McKenna struck out back in the third inning. And Evelyn Frege has been outstanding. There's one hit given up today. That was a hit in the first inning by Peyton Jaminski. 1-0 here to Red Cloud. The 1-0 back home. Swung through it. No runs, a hit, 8 strikeouts, no walks for Evelyn Frege today. The 1-1. Got her to chase. 1-2. North has scored in every inning except for the first. Fouls it back. Staying alive, McKenna Red Cloud. That first inning, they had 3 pop-ups. Sandwiched was Drew Brown's double. 2 pop-ups to Jaminski to start the game for North in the first. Brown doubled to left, and then Gehrman popped up back to Bailey Williams. Popped up here, not a play, straight back. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Do it again with McKenna Red Cloud. Nobody out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Frege fires home. We run even at 2-2. Evelyn toes it again on the 2-2. Into the net. And we'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good battle here for McKenna. Allie Linsmeyer on deck for the Rapids Red Raiders. Of course, in our Wisconsin Valley Conference. 2-2. Took something off and struck her out. Fastball, 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 and then you change speeds, and Evelyn's picked up her 9th strikeout of the day, and that'll bring up Allie Linsmeyer with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting for the Raiders, number 1, right fielder, Allie Linsmeyer.
Defense has made a couple of nice plays, but haven't needed to make a lot. Where's the bunt, and Frege just misses a touch low, 1-0. Frege back on the 1-0. Squares again, gets it down, front of home plate, and it gets past the first baseman, Thurkelson. And it's going to be a base hit for Allie Linsmeyer. A bunt single. Took a weird hop on Claire.
The catcher, number 11, Layla Petro.
And Rapids with the base runner here with one out. Their first base runner since the first inning. There's a bunt single for the speedy Linsmeyer. They're going to bring up Layla Petro. A fly out and a ground out. That was a good bunt. Just got past Thurkelson at first. Had a red well. And the offering to Petro. Lined out. 0-1. A lot to choose from here in this first game for a Ridge Topic Series player of the game in game one. Very easily could go to Evelyn Frega in the circle and at the plate. Had a huge 3 RBI double back in the third inning. Ground ball over the head of Hazley at third. Back-to-back singles for Wisconsin Rapids. Better bring up Peyton Jaminski.
Peyton Jaminski.
Has bounced right over the head of Sawyer Hazley at third. 2 on and 1 out. Rapids with back-to-back hits. Fly ball to center. Making the catch out there, Baramchek for the second out. Rapids down to their final out here in game one.
For the Raiders, center fielder,
2-away now for Rachel Linsmeyer. Rachel 0 for 2 with a couple of Ks. Two on, 2 out, bottom of the 6th. Foul straight into the screen, and it's 0-1. Again, in between games, we'll get lineups figured out. Umpires got to go change outfits, and then we'll be back with you I would say about 20 minutes. That's usually the timetable I have between games. And Rapids down to their final strike here in game one. Frega looking for strikeout number 10 of the afternoon. Evelyn fires back in the 0-2. Linsmeyer able to hold off that time. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Frega looks again at her wristband, toes the rubber on the 1-2. Wheels and deals. Ground ball to third. It's a fair ball, and that'll do it on a nice play by Sawyer Hazley over at third base. And Appleton North will win game one here this afternoon at a final score of 10-0. We'll step aside quickly here for our Key Savings Bank postgame show. Come back and wrap this one up. North wins it 10-0. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Evelyn Frega, our Zaleski Sports, our Ridge Topic Series player of the game, goes 6 innings, strikes out 9, just gives up 3 hits, 2 of them in the last inning, no walks. And her defense behind her committed no errors. At the plate, she was 2 for 4 with a single, 3 RBI, double in the third, and a couple of groundouts in her at-bats. But Appleton North wins game one here 10-0. And we'll step aside again, come back in just a little bit with your first pitch of game two once we get lineups and umpires change outfits. Then we'll get it all figured out. Again, game 2 coming up here in about, I'd say about 20 minutes. It's usually the timetable they have between games here in doubleheaders. So, again, Appleton North wins at 10-0. They scored 1 run in the first, 6 in the third, 1 in the fourth, fifth, and sixth innings. They did leave 11 runners on base, but a win is a win for the Appleton North Lightning. This is Steve Maves from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. Game time at about an hour and 45 minutes. That's what we'll say. And that is how our first game will end up. 10-0 Appleton North. Game 2 coming up in about 20 minutes. We'll have first pitch here from the Quadplex in just a little bit. You have been watching girls high school softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSlivered.com. All right, welcome back to the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. It is Game 2 of this non-conference softball doubleheader, Wisconsin Rapids and Appleton North. Appleton North took Game 1 10-0. They scored 6 runs in the third inning to propel them to that victory, and it was outstanding performance. Outstanding performance in the circle from Evelyn Frega. She is the DP here in Game 2. And in the circle for the Appleton North Lightning will be Addison Rossetti. Ava Thomas in the circle for Wisconsin Rapids. Today's game presented by Next Step Prosthetics. Next Step Prosthetics providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Behind Ava Thomas today, McKenna Red Cloud in left, Rachel Linsmeyer in center, Allie Linsmeyer out in right, Gabby Mayak out at third base, Emily Van Petersum at short, Taylor Fuller at second, Allie Blanchard at first, and Layla Patrow, the senior catcher, will be behind the dish once again here in Game 2. Val Baranchek, Alyssa Wald, Drew Brown, Brianna Gehrman, Charlotte Radke, Evelyn Fraga, Sawyer Hazley, Claire Thurkelson, and Kira Hughes will be the 9 for Appleton North here in this ball game. Val Baranchek, who is coming up to the plate, did not look pleased with herself after she struck out in her last at-bat, just 1 of 5 in her first game. And we'll be underway here in just a moment. Again, Next Up Prosthetics, providing prosthetics or orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Ava Thomas in the circle for Wisconsin Rapids. Game 2 about to get underway here this afternoon. First game took about an hour and 45 minutes. We're just closing in at about 1:15 here this afternoon. And Game 2's first pitch will be at 1:15 p.m. And Baranchek slaps it past third and foul, and we are underway here in Game 2. Glad you're joining us again this afternoon on Zaleski Sports. It's a picture-perfect afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids. A little breezy, isn't too bad. 65 degrees. Thomas misses away. Alyssa Wald waiting on deck. Thomas toes the rubber again. Baranchek flies this one to Red Cloud and left. Long run, and it falls in front of McKenna Red Cloud. And Baranchek will start things off with a leadoff double. Good effort out there by McKenna. But Baranchek into second with a leadoff double for Appleton North, and that'll bring up Alyssa Wald. Runner at second and nobody out. First offering to Alyssa, misses high for a ball. And if you're an Appleton North Lightning fan, you like to see the confidence, you like the smile from Val out there at second base. Drops low for a strike, and it's even up at a ball and a strike. After she was visibly frustrated with herself after the first game. Good to see a smile back out there. 1-1 to Wald. Drops low. 2-1. North didn't score in the first inning of Game 1, but they scored in the second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth innings. Right at the letters for a strike. We're even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. North out hit Rapids in Game 1, 13-3. Rapids got 2 of those 3 hits in the bottom of the 6th inning. The 2-2. Ground ball over to Van Petersum at short across the diamond. Out there. Throw to third. Is safe at third. Good play over there by Emily Van Petersum, though.
Now batting.
Baranchek down to third with 1 away for Drew Brown.
Drew Brown.
Drew had a magnificent game 1. Three for 3. Double, single, double, and a couple of singles. A walk and a fielder's choice. She had that crazy play at the end. When Ava Thomas was at third base, she roped a ball past third. Thomas caught it, or stuck her glove out there. The ball ripped the glove off. Still able to make the out. Thomas ahead quickly, 0-2. Ava works fast. Baranchek out at third with 1 out. Off speed right back up the middle, and it's an RBI base hit for Drew Brown. And North on the board here in the first. Waited back just enough. And Tatum Remus will be out there to... Tatum Remus will come in to run.
Courtesy runner for Appleton North, number 3, Tatum Remus. Now batting,
Brianna
number
Gehrman
4,
at the dish.
left field, Brianna Gehrman.
First one to Brianna, misses high for a ball, 1-0. Remus from first with 1 out. Popped up, caught by Van Petersum there. On the pop out to short.
Coming to the plate for Appleton.
2-way now for
9,
Charlotte Radke.
Charlotte Radke.
Charlotte had a really good game 1 as well. Good defensive play out there by Van Petersum at short. 2-away now here in the top of the first. First one misses away for a ball. Game 1 pitcher, Evelyn Frega on deck. She's the DP here in game 2. The 1-0. Bounced in there. Throw down to second will not be made. Remus gets to second on the wild pitch, 2-0. Thomas back at it again. Ground ball up the middle. That should score a run. They're going to send Remus. The throw from Linsmeyer won't be made. And how big is that wild pitch? To allow Remus to get to second, then Radke drives her in with a base hit.
Now batting the designated player, number 20, Evelyn Frega.
And that'll bring up Evelyn Frega, who won game 1 in the circle. Doing the small things are the Lightning. Frega fouls that one straight back. Again, Brown was able to single, drive in Baranchek. Remus got to second on a wild pitch, and then Radke just drove her in on a base hit to center field. Fly ball, right field, fair ball. Down the line, Radke will head into third. And Frega, an opposite field base hit right down the right field line. Runners at the corners now and 2 outs for Sawyer Hazley, the third baseman.
Now batting the third baseman, number 25, Sawyer Hazley.
Good piece in there by Frega. See if she's off here with the pitch. Get another runner in scoring position. 4 hits in the first inning here already for Appleton North. First offering. Misses high and away. They won't even blink an eye at Frega as she trucks down to second base. Base hit will score 2 more here. Not technically a stolen base, but give it to her anyway. The 1-0. Ground ball. Ava Thomas with a nice play. Saves a couple of runs. Lightning score 2. They leave 2. We've played a half an inning. It's Appleton North 2 and Wisconsin Rapids coming up. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Addison Rossetti will be in the circle for Appleton North here in Game 2. She'll be facing off with Layla Patro, Taylor Fuller, Ellie Rippier, Allie Blanchard, Rachel Linsmeyer, Ava Thomas, Gabby Mack, McKenna Redcloud, and Allie Linsmeyer. Port Edward State Bank probably supports our local athletes and their families, from business to personal banking and everywhere in between. Let Port Edward State Bank work for you. Layla Patro to lead things off here for the Red Raiders in the bottom half of the first inning. Rossetti in the circle, the left-hander. Fly ball foul for Patro. Jumping all over that first pitch fastball and fouls it out of play, 0-1. Again, we'll be back with you on Monday, weather permitting. We have 4 games for you. 2 softball, 2 baseball. Assumption and Adams Friendship supposed to play over at Witter Field on Monday. It's supposed to be my game. Just a touch away, 1-1. Spencer is at Auburndale for softball. Marathon at Columbus Catholic, I believe, in baseball. There's a fly ball to right center field. That one's going to get down for extra bases for Layla Patro. And a leadoff double for Layla. Good piece hit in there for the senior catcher.
Now batting for the Raiders.
First extra base hit of the day for the Red Raiders.
Taylor Fuller.
That'll bring up Taylor Fuller, the second baseman. Blair Taylor at Stratford is the other game. Softball game on Zaleski Sports. Again, those are all weather permitting. Does not look overly promising, at least here in central Wisconsin, for any Monday games. Right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. This is rolling away. Patro takes a healthy secondary lead off of there, off of second base. Ball and a strike to the Rapids second baseman, Taylor Fuller. Left-hander Rossetti, a wild one. Throw down to second. Drew Brown saving an extra base there on the good snag over the head of Fuller. 2-1. Runner at second and nobody out for Wisconsin Rapids. Best scoring shot that the Red Raiders have had. Another high one for Rossetti, and it's 3-1. Rossetti, the left-hander. 3-1 and walked her. 2 on and nobody out for Ellie Rippier.
Coming to the plate for the Raiders, designated player number 16, Ellie Rippier.
2 on, nobody out. Getting best shot here for the Red Raiders so far today. First offering in for a strike in the outside corner. 0-1 to Ellie. Inning started off with a double by Patrol to right center field. 5-pitch walk to Fuller, and now Rippier with 2 on and nobody out. Rossetti missing high again, 1-1. Again, Appleton North with Fox Valley Lutheran coming up on Monday. Be a heck of a non-conference game. Popped up behind home plate. Drew Brown gives it a look, but it hits the screen. And it's 1-2. I think coming into this past week, Fox Valley Lutheran was #1 in the state in Division II. Bounced in there. Good stop there by Brown. 2-2. The 2-2. Popped up first base side, over on it, and out of play was Radke. Do it again on 2-2. Count runs full now to Rippier. Fox Valley Lutheran was #1, or is #1 in Division II, followed by Mosney, Medford, Kewaskum, Plymouth, Mount Horeb, Jefferson, Pewaukee, Baldwin, Woodville, and Turner. Go through the other ones here in just a moment. The 3-2. Ground ball up the middle. Snagged there. Out, dropped at second. Everybody's going to be safe. Rippier reaches on a fielder's choice. No error had there.
Now batting for the Raiders, number 18.
That would have been a heck of a play by Wald. Now the bases are loaded for Allie Blanchard. A heck of a job by Wald to range over, maybe save a run for the moment. Bases loaded and nobody out here in the bottom of the first for Wisconsin Rapids. Fresh count here to Blanchard. There's a strike. Division I was Hamilton, Muskego, Stevens Point, but Spashes lost last week. Green Bay Preble, Union Grove, Sun Prairie East, Kimberly, Hortonville, Watertown, Brookfield East. The top 10. Line drive foul. Appleton North was receiving some honorable mention votes. Cedarburg, Franklin, Waterford, and Waunakee. Those are the top 15 in Division I. Go through Division III here in just a moment. No balls and 2 strikes to Allie Blanchard, the first baseman. Rossetti fires home. Swung on and missed. Struck her out on 3 pitches. That was a big strikeout there for Addison. 1 away now for Rachel Linsmeyer. Division III was Poinet, Lamira, Wittenberg, Burnhamwood, Laconia, Valders, Prescott, Ripon, Arcadia, Stanley Boyd, and Kewanee. Those are the top 10 in Division III. First one misses high. Again, these are from the Wisconsin Coaches Association, Softball Coaches Association, and Max Preps. The 1-0. Bounced in there in front of Brown. Patro's going to come in to score on a wild pitch. Didn't get far away from Brown, but Patro read it with her catcher's state of mind and comes in to score. Heads up base running. Again, being a catcher, that helps tremendously, knowing how that's going to bounce and roll. Rapids on the board for the first time today. Bounced in there again, 3-0. Wisconsin Softball Coaches Association. Division IV we'll get to you here in a second. The 3-0. Outside for a strike, 3-1. Division 4, Grantsburg, Mineral Point, Johnson Crick, Pacelli, Auburndale, Random Lake, Bondwell, Augusta, Iowa Grant, and Fenimore. Pacelli just lost again, though, to Wausau West on yesterday. Line drive to center. Baranchak makes the catch, the out at second. Oh, they could have got her out at second base, but it was cut off by Thurkeldson. Oh, the throw from Baranchak from center field could have doubled up Rippier at second base. It was cut off.
Number 33, pitcher Ava Thomas.
Now Ava Thomas had to play with 2 outs. There's a strike to Thomas. Division 5. Probably a little bit change here after what has happened this week as well. The 0-1. Popped up and foul. Thomas behind, 0-2. Coming into the start of last week on Monday, it was Allman, Bancroft, Barneveld, River Ridge, Assumption, Belmont, Cambria, Friesland, Blair, Taylor, Judah, Albany, Columbus Catholic, and Ithaca Weston. You'd assume that Columbus and Assumption probably out of the top 10 this week. The 0-2. Line drive to center. That'll score 1. They'll hold Rippier at third. RBI base hit on an 0-2 count. Great piece hitting there by
now batting for the Raiders,
Ava Thomas.
10, third baseman,
and we're tied at 2 here in the bottom of the first, pardon me. They're going to let Ava Thomas run here as the pitcher. And that'll bring up Gabby Mack, the third baseman. First one to Gabby misses down for a ball, 1-0. Again, the little things come back to hurt you, and not being able to double off Rippier at second could cost North at least, they cost him at least 1. There's another strike, 1 ball and 1 strike. One. There's another strike. 1-2. The 1-2 from Rossetti. It's tied. 2-2. Swung on and missed. And now it goes Mack to end the first inning. Rapids scores twice on 2 hits. They leave 2 stranded. We played an inning complete. We're all knotted up at 2. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Clara Thurkeldson to lead things off here for Appleton North in the visitor half of the second inning. Glad you're joining us here on Zaleski Sports. First offering is roped to center. It's going to fall in front of Linsmeyer. Lead off base hit for Claire. Good start here for North in the
Coming to the plate, number 12, Kira Hughes.
Kira Hughes now, the right fielder. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, misses high, 1-0. Squares again, gets it down in front of home plate. Patro throw to first, not in time, it's a wild one. Thurkelson will round third, she'll try and score. She will score, and Hughes will get to second. Kira Hughes reaches on the E2, and Thurkelson scores on the error. Hughes to second. Still nobody out now for the top of the order. Thurkelson would not stop running.
Center fielder, number 1, Val Baranchuk.
Val Baranchuk now. Started the game off with a double. ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and here in Wisconsin Rapids, and get more information at ShedsDelivered.com. Off the end of the bat, and we're even at a ball and a strike. Thomas toes the rubber and fires back on the 1-1. Wild one over the head of Baranchuk, and it's 2-1. Mutual Owasso Insurance, they've been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualowasso.com, find an agent near you. Baranchuk looks at a strike on the high outside corner. We're even at 2. Hughes stands at second with nobody out. The 2-2. Fly ball to left center. That's going to get down for extra bases. Hughes will score. Baranchuk into second with her double. Val with her second double of the game. Took a high heater to left center field, and North has responded in a big way here. In the top of the second, still nobody out now for Alyssa Wald, who grounded out to Van Petersum at short back in the first. Off the end of the bat. And foul, 0-1. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and call them and contact them today. Shy and friends over in or at Next Step. The 0-1. Ground ball to second. Picked up there by Fuller. Nice play out there by Taylor. Wall does the job to get the runner advancing to third with 1 out. That'll bring up Drew Brown. She singled in. Remus came around to score in the first. Drew has been on fire today. Fly ball to right's fouled. Out of play down the right field line. One bounced in there. Petro saves a run. Ball and a strike here to Appleton North catcher Drew Brown. And Drew has been outstanding at the plate so far today. Good eye there. Missed high. 2-1. (4-2) Appleton North, top of the second inning here in Game 2 of our non-conference doubleheader. Ground ball to Van Petersum at short, across the diamond in time. to retire Brown, but Drew drives in her second run of the game. And there's 2 away. Here in the second. 3 runs, though, for the North Lightning here in the second inning.
Number 4, Brianna Gurman.
I'll bring up Brianna Gurman, the left fielder. Popped out to short her first time up. Looks at a ball away, 1-0. Ground ball up the middle and a base hit. 2-out base hit for Gurman. For Gehrman. That'll bring up Charlotte Ratke, who singled her last time up.
Now batting for Appleton North, number 9, Charlotte Ratke.
Evelyn Frega on deck. Wheels and deals home. Misses away. And the 1-0. Bounced in there. Good stop again by Layla behind the dish as 2-0. Ava Thomas again toes the rubber. There's a strike. Two and one to Charlotte Ratke, the Appleton North first baseman. Wheels and deals. Swung on and missed. Dropped it. Dropped it below her hands. Then it's 2-2. Dropped it out of the zone. Good pitch there by Ava Thomas. And the payoff. Staying alive. Fouls it up into the screen above the first base dugout. We'll try it again at 2-2. Deuces are wild here in the second. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the 2-2. Staying alive just off the end of the bat. Try it again at 2-2. Third game of on Zaleski Sports today. Eau Claire Memorial and Stevens Point. Baseball from Buchholz Park in Stevens Point about 3 o'clock, followed by Amherst and Wittenberg at 4:45 in Green Bay. Ground ball past third and foul. We'll do it again at 2-2. Chased down by McKenna Red Cloud. The 2-2 back. Do it again. Popped up. Got her to chase it. Ava Thomas backing up and making the catch in the circle to end the second inning. 3 more runs, though, for the Appleton North Lightning. They leave one stranded. We've played an inning and a half. New score, 5-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Jersey Weiler will hit here for McKenna Red Cloud in the second inning. Against Addison Rossetti here in the second. First offering to Jersey is good for a strike. Rossetti fires back home and pumps in another strike, and 0-2. Rossetti fires home, popped up and out of play. We'll do it again at 0-2. Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling of Wisconsin Rapids places your comfort at home as their highest priority. Give them a call or find them online at rapidsheetmetal.com. The 0-2. Line drive, foul. Just a touch late was Jersey Weiler. Do it again on 0-2. Offering from Rossetti. Try the off speed and stayed high. 1-2. Weiler, Linsmeyer, and Patro here in the second for Wisconsin Rapids. And Rossetti picks up her third strikeout of the day.
Now batting for the
There's
Raiders,
one away now for Allie Linsmeyer.
Fielder.
Allie in game one struck out and had a bunt single. Had a bunt single back in the in the seventh inning of that first game. That was right past Thurkelson at first. First offering there from Rossetti is good for a strike. Addison Rossetti fires home, squares the bunt, does Linsmeyer, and Rossetti missed a touch high. We're even at a ball and a strike. And appreciate everyone tuning in here today on Zaleski Sports. Saturday afternoon matinee. Drops for a ball, 2-1. The 2-1. Fouled into the mitts. Even at 2-2. Does rubber, does the left-hander. Missed in the left-handed batter's box, and we're full at 3-2. Layla Patro on deck. And got her looking with a backwards K right on the outside corner. 3 strikeouts in a row for Rossetti, and that'll bring up the top of the order. And Layla Patro, who smashed a double to right center field her first time up. Nobody on, 2 away for the top of the order. And getting the calls from the dugout, Rossetti and Drew Brown. And in on the hands, popped up and out of play. Rode up on her hands, and Layla was somehow able to make a little contact in that. Rapids back in action Tuesday. The host Stevens Point here at the Quadplex. The 0-1. Ground ball to Thurkelson at second and got her out by a half a step. Patro quick down the line. Thurkelson able to make the out and end the second inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 2 complete. It is still 5-2 Appleton North You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
We're back to the Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 here for Appleton North. Evelyn Frega, Sawyer Hazley, and Claire Thurkelson for the North Lightning. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in here on Zaleski Sports this afternoon. Game 1 went to Appleton North 10-0 behind Evelyn Frega's 10 strikeouts. In the circle, no walks. No, only 9 strikeouts. First offering to Evelyn, misses low, drops low. Evelyn singled back in the first, was left stranded at second. Sarah Hazley on deck for the North Lightning, the 1-0. Line drive to left, down for a base hit. 8 hits already here in the first 2+ innings. 13 in game 1 for Appleton North. That'll bring up Sawyer Hazley. Sawyer grounded out to Ava Thomas back in the first. See if Frega will be off here. Stays put, and Ava Thomas misses away for a ball. Drops low. Patro again, an outstanding job behind the dish. 2-0. Williams Plumbing and Heating is locally owned and operated right here in Wisconsin Rapids for all your plumbing and heating needs. Why look anywhere else? Call Williams Plumbing and Heating or find them online at williamsplumbingwr.com. The 2-0. There's a strike in the inside corner. Had Patro all twisted up, but still got the call for a strike, and it's 2-1. High and away, 3-1 to Sawyer Hazley. Claire Thurkelson waiting on deck. Claire singled back in her at bat in the second inning. 3-1. Foul at the plates. Do it again on 3-2. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching from in our chat box. Appreciate you all making us part of your Saturday afternoon on this gorgeous Saturday here in central Wisconsin. The 3-2 back. Fly ball to right. Linsmeyer is there and makes the catch. Good pitch made by Ava Thomas.
Now batting for
and Hazley flies out to right for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Claire Thurkelson. Single to score back in the second, did Claire. Kira Hughes on deck. Fly ball, or fouled back, I should say. Fouled back into the screen, and it's 0-1. Save up to $180 on new tires at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service now through June. On 4 Goodyear tires with locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and here in Wisconsin Rapids. The 0-1. Evens it up at a ball and strike here to the Appleton North second baseman, Claire Thurkeldson. The 1-1 drops low. 2-1. In Appleton North, Fox Valley Lutheran on Monday. Coming up for the Lightning. FVL, one of the top teams in Division II. They are the top team in Division II. Misso gets the outside corner strike, and it's 2-2. The 2-2. Fly ball to right, shallow right, tough play, long run. Linsmeyer comes in and makes the catch. 2 away now for Kira Hughes. Kira reached on an error and scored back in the second inning. Solaris is your hometown fiber internet provider. Just like our athletes bring their best to the field, we bring our best to your home with lightning fast, reliable fiber internet that never quits. Stream, game, and connect without missing a beat. Get connected, stay connected at Solaris.net. First one to Hughes, misses for a ball. Swung on and missed. Appleton North has scored in the last 7 innings. Scored in the last 5 of game 1. Have scored here in the first 2. Break a streak if they're not able to scratch across a run here in the top of the third. Ground ball to Van Petersum at short. Across the diamond. High throw. Out at first to end the third inning. Another nice play over there by Emily. We've played 2.5. It is 5-2 in favor of Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. It will be 2, 3, and 4 for the Red Raiders here in the third inning. Leading things off will be Taylor Fuller.
Number 3, second baseman, Taylor Fuller.
Fuller walked and scored back in the first for the Red Raiders. Addison Rossetti back out there for her third inning of work here this afternoon. First one, Fuller misses away, 1-0. The 1-0. Swing at a high heater, and it's 1-1. Rossetti gets one she likes quickly and fires back with a strike, and it's 1-2. Not a lot of time between those pitches. Now she looks over to the dugout a little bit more to get it. Quickly, though, up to the rubber and fires on the 1-2. Line drive and caught over there by Radke on the line out. Good reaction time over there by Charlotte, and there's one away here in the home half of the third inning for Ellie Rippier.
Designated player, Ellie Rippier.
Like Carrie Van Erf with State Farm, your go-to for all your insurance needs. Carrie and her staff are always there to help you understand your options and come away with the right coverage for you. That's Carrie Van Erf, State Farm here in Wisconsin Rapids. Rippier looks at a ball high, and it's 1-0. The 1-0. Fly ball to left center. And calling off Baranchek was Gehrman for the out.
Coming to the plate for the Raiders.
And there's 2 away now for Allie Blanchard. Blanchard struck out back in the first inning. Rossetti fires back, ground ball to second. Thurkelson is there, and another quick 1-2-3 inning for Addison Rossetti. She's dialed in and found her groove here. We've played 3 complete. It's 5-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Top of the order due up here for Appleton North. It'll be Val Baranchek, who is 2 for 2 with a couple of doubles here in game 2. And an RBI, scored 2 runs. Baranchek's found her groove here in game 2. Line drive, oh, another snag there. Mack with a nice play. Oh, an outstanding job there by Gabby Mack. Seen a couple of great plays at third base today for Wisconsin Rapids defensively and took away extra bases on that one. 1 pitch, 1 out. Allison Wald now 0 for 2 with a couple of ground outs.
Alyssa Wald.
First offering there is good for a strike. Nobody on and 1 out. The 0-1 here to Wald. Ground ball to Van Petersum again. Strong throw across. Got her again. Good defensive inning so far. 2 up and 2 down. Wald's 0 for 3 with 3 ground outs. That'll bring up Drew Brown, who's 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs.
The catcher, Drew Brown.
Drew had a RBI single in the first, RBI ground out in the second. Defense shining bright so far. This tie for a ball, 1-0. And the 1-0 offering. Away, 2-0. The 2-0 back home from Ava Thomas. Drops low, and Drew is ahead 3-0. Thomas back at it and away in a wild pitch. Doesn't matter, it's a walk. And Tatum Remus likely the runner here for
the left fielder, Brianna Gehrman.
Yep. Brianna Gehrman at the plate now. 1 for 2, a pop out and a runner, or and a single, pardon me. Tatum Remus will be the runner for Drew Brown with 2 outs. The offering home through the legs of Patro on the wild pitch. Shen Financial Advice, focus on you, your goals, and your dreams. Your Modern Woodmen of America representative can help you plan for all stages of life, from protection to saving to retirement. Call Scott Patrick at 715-424-1873. Start the conversation today. Checked her swing, went around. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner at second and 2 outs on a walk and a wild pitch. 1-1. Off speed and Gowder to swing over the top, and it's 1-2. Ava Thomas back at it again. We're even at 2-2. Again, Thomas looks, the 2-2. Ground ball past third. Oh, nice play over there by Coach. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild. The runner at second here in the 4th. Missed high again. Counter runs full now. Ava Thomas comes back in the payoff. The 3-2 home. Ground ball up to third and into the Rapids dugout area. For all your orthopedic needs, place your trust in Wisconsin River Orthopedics. Learn more at WROinstitute.com. Three balls and 2 strikes and 2 outs. Ava Thomas back at it again. Off speed, fly ball to right. Linsmeyer is there, tracking it and making the catch. About head high to end the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. There's 1 left on via the walk. We've played 3.5. 5-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports. Presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
That was the first inning today that Appleton North did not record a hit in the game plus. They had recorded a hit in every inning so far today in game 1. And so far game 2, that was the first inning that they did not. So good job to Ava Thomas. Just setting them down. Did walk a runner, but did not give up a hit. Rachel Linsmeyer to lead things off. Fly out to center field back in the first inning. The first offering from Rossetti drops low for a ball. Rossetti, the left-hander, has really settled down after that first inning. Fly ball to right. A nice play there, about chest high for Kiera Hughes. And there's one away. Good contact there by Linsmeyer. That's right at Kiera Hughes. There's one away now for Ava Thomas, who has an RBI single today. Left-hander Rossetti, a wild one, and a good save there by Drew Brown. It's amazing some of these catches these catchers can make. Throw a glove up there and hope for the best. And that drops low, 2-0. Five runs, 8 hits, no errors for Appleton North here so far. 2 runs, 2 hits, and an error for Wisconsin Rapids. 2-0, now 3-0 for Rossetti to Thomas. Huge gap in left center, the 3-0. Taking the whole way, looks at a strike just on the outside corners, 3-1. David Thomas, again, just a sophomore. Looks at a strike again, counter runs full. And the payoff coming back. Fly ball foul. Do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2. And missed away. Good hold there by Thomas. She wanted it. Able to hold off on a high one. Runner at first now with 1 out for Gabby Mick. First offering home, swung through. It's 0-1. The 0-1. Lefty squares the bunt is on. Throw to first. And sacrifice bunt is successful for Gabby Mick. Nicely done there by Gabby. Had a job, got the job done. That was a 1-4 putout at first base. Now Jersey Weiler with 2 outs. Swung through one underneath the hands, and it's 0-1. Econ Electric is your local residential, commercial, and industrial electrical service provider. Since 1970, people have turned to Econ Electric. That's Econ Electric here in Wisconsin Rapids. Ground ball back to Rossetti, and fires over to first end. The 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody, or 1 left on via the walk. We've played 4. It's 5-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Charlie Radke to lead things off here in the visitor half of the 5th inning. Followed by Evelyn Fraga and Sawyer Hazley. Ground ball into right field. Leadoff base hit for Charlotte, her second hit of the ball game. Went right after the first pitch and smacked it into right field.
Now batting for Appleton, number 20, designated player Evelyn Frega.
Frega today, a couple of singles. Fly ball, shallow, dropping quick. That one's going to get down for a base hit. 2 pitches, 2 hits for North here in the 5th inning. And that'll bring up Sawyer Hazley, 0 for 2 today. Ground out and fly out. First one misses for a ball. Clara Thurkeldson awaiting on deck. And offered at a bunt and waved at it and missed. Fires back in the 1-1. Missed away, 2-1. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office. They accept most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up for a free consultation today. 2-1, fly ball to center. Over on it is Linsmeyer, makes the catch. Hard hit fly ball, 1 away now for Claire Thurkeldson. Claire 1 for 2, single and a fly out in her 2 at-bats here in game 2. Kira Hughes on deck. First offering to Claire, misses high for a ball, 1-0.
Now batting for Appleton, number 23, Claire Thurkelson.
One ball, no strikes. Misses away, 2-0. Kira Hughes then back to the top of the order if North is able to get there. The 2-0. Bounces in there. 3-0. Good read out there at second base by Charlotte Radke. You don't want to record it out at third base with. Don't want to get that second out at third base. 3-0. Right down the 8th Street for a strike. 3-1. Back home. Missed high and a 5-pitch walk. Bases are loaded for Kira Hughes, the number 9 hitter for Appleton North. 1 out. Baranchek on deck. Kira Hughes trying to break it open here. Fly ball to right center field. Drifting over, Linsmeyer makes the catch. Tagging will be Radke, and Hughes gets the job done. And now throw down to second. She's going to be safe. It gets into center field, and a run will score. So Radke scores on the sacrifice from Hughes. Frega tagged up and then just scored on the error. Thurkelson down to second. Now bring up the top of the order. Baranchek now, the runner at second and 2 outs. Baranchek 2 for 3 in this game, pops it up to end the 5th inning. 2 runs on 2 hits. There was an error and 1 left on. We have played 4.5. New score 7-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
All right, some changes here for Appleton North. Charlotte Radke, the new pitcher. Evelyn Fraga over to first base, and Addison Rossetti's day is done. So no flex player left for the Appleton North Lightning. So Charlotte Radke is in the circle. Evelyn Fraga goes from DP to first base. Addison Rossetti goes 4 innings, gives up just 2 runs on 2 hits, and struck out 4 batters today with 2 walks. Good day for Addison Rossetti in the circle for Appleton North. Charlotte Radke will be in the circle now, facing off with 9-1-2 for Wisconsin Rapids. Linsmeyer bunts it down first and foul. Fraga way in at first. Aisley over at third, about a step and a half in from the base. And foul at the plate, and it's 0-2. 7-2 Appleton North. North 10 more hits in this game, 13 in game 1. Have recorded a hit in every inning except for that 4th inning here in this game. Inside corner and got her looking. So Charlotte Radke comes in and retires Linsmeyer on 3 pitches. And there's 1 away now for Layla Patrow. Layla 1 for 2 in this one. Started the game off with a double, scored in the first inning, grounded out in her 2 at-bats so far. We're playing here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Missed inside. Backing her away from the plate, 1-0. And great crowd here at the Quadplex. Appreciate you all watching as well on this Saturday afternoon. Ground ball into right field. Thurkelson gave it a dive. Layla Petro's second hit of the game. There's a runner at first now with 1 out for Taylor Fuller.
Coming to the plate for the Raiders, number 3, second baseman, Taylor Fuller.
For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team, local, trusted, and strong. Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first. Where community comes first, federally insured by NCUA. Backing out with that back foot and swung through it. It's 0-1. No balls and a strike. Squares the bunt, gets it down third base side. Over to first, in time. They're safe. Now throw down to third. They got Patrow. What a job by Brianna Gehrman coming in from left field to cover third base. Fuller reaches on an infield hit. Patrow out on a 5-3-7 putout. And there's 2 away. What a play by Gehrman out from left field.
Now batting
and that'll bring up Ellie Rippier.
16, designated player, Ellie Rippier.
Fuller reached on an infield bunt single. Popped up out of play behind us, and it's 0-1. Then Petro tried to get from first to third on the throw because Hazley had come up on the throw, and Gehrman had come in from left field to cover third base. And a strike over there from Fraga. It's 0-2. Radke tried to finish it off, the 0-2. Off speed, missed away, throw down to first, not in time. Ball and 2 strikes. Trippier reached out fielder's choice in the first, flew out in the third. And the 1-2. Ground ball to third, foul. Do it again on 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ritchie Funeral Home has been serving family after family in Nakusa, Wisconsin Rapids since 1957. Find the very best in personal service at Ritchie Funeral Home. Find them online at ritchiefuneralhome.com. The 1-2 back at it. Line drive foul. Down the left field line. Do it again on 1-2. Off the end of the bat, staying alive. The 1-2. Fouled back and off of Drew Brown. Hopefully umpire will go out there and sweep off home plate to give Drew an extra second to recoup. Good battle here between Rippier and Radke. Try it again on 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fires back home. Got her swinging. Got her to chase it and end the 5th inning. No runs on 2 hits. There was 1 left on. We've played 5. It's 7-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that looked for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Alyssa Wall to lead things off here in the visitor half of the 6th inning. 0 for 3 today in game number 2 for Alyssa. 3 groundouts, 2 to short and 1 to second. First offering a ground ball to third, foul. Listen, game 1, pop out, or 2 pop outs, strikeout, walk, and a single. There's 1 hit so far today for Alyssa in 5 8 at-bats, 9th at-bat of the day. Line drive, there's a base hit. Good contact there from Wall, and she just pumped up, heading down to first base.
Now batting
That'll bring up Drew Brown.
Number 35, the catcher, Drew Brown.
RBI single in the first, RBI ground out in the second, and a walk in the fourth for Drew today. She's been on base a lot, 2 games so far. Drops low for a ball. Runner at first is Walled with nobody out here for North in the top of the 6th. Drops low again. Could have had a shot down there. She tripped up, but Patrow couldn't handle it out of her glove. 2-0. Fly ball to right. Foul territory. Linsmeyer gives it a look. As 2-1. Big smile on Drew's face after that swing. The 2-1. Line drive. Oh, backhanded by Fuller. A second for one across. And in time! Oh, Fuller to Van Petersum. To Blanchard on the 4-6-3 double play.
Now
2 away.
Number 4, left fielder, Brianna German.
Fuller, the junior, to Van Petersum, the freshman. To Blanchard, the junior. Quickly 2 away. Good defensive play there by the Red Raiders. Flashing the leather again. Two out now for Brianna Gehrman. 1 for 3 in this game. And 2 for 4 in this one. Base hit right back up the middle. 2 outs now for Charlotte Radke, the pitcher.
Now batting the pitcher, number 9, Charlotte Radke.
Radke today, 2 for 3. Couple of singles and a pop out. Foul at the plate. Healthy cut there from Charlotte Radke. Live at Buchholz yet? Nope. Fly ball, shallow center, tough play. And it's going to drop in front of no man's land. Right in the Bermuda Triangle between Linsmeyer, and Fuller. Now runners at the corners and 2 outs.
Courtesy runner, number 16, Ellie Song. Now batting for Appleton, number 20, Evelyn Frega.
Ellie Salm, the courtesy runner for Charlotte Radke. There's a strike to Frega. Charlotte's Evelyn's 3 for 3 in this one at the plate. Runs at the corners and 2 outs. Drops inside. Throw down to second is going to be dropped by Van Petersum. Salm will reach on a stolen base, and Gehrman will score on that same throw. The ball and a strike here to Frega now with the runner at second and 2 outs. Run across here for the Lightning. 2-1. Two one. Fly ball to left. Ranging in and making the catch to retire the side here in the 6th inning. A run across on 3 hits. There was 1 left on. We've played 5.5. New score 8-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports. There might be some changes coming up. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Kendall Schmalz will be the new left fielder for Appleton North, coming in to replace Brianna Gehrman. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So new left fielder is Kendall Schmalz. Ellie Blanchard will lead things off here in the home half of the 6th inning. Charlotte Radke back out there for her 2nd inning of work. Gave up no runs and a couple of hits. First offering to Blanchard had her spinning out of the way, and it's 1-0. High and tight there to Allie. And the 1-0 in their first strike. We're even at 1-1 with nobody out here in the home half of the 6th inning. Fly ball into the screen, and it's 1-2. And the 1-2. And fouled into the mitts. Another strikeout for Radke, and there's 1 away. Strikeout number 3 for Charlotte. So 1 away now for Rachel Linsmeyer. Ava Thomas waiting on deck. Linsmeyer 0 for 2, fly out to center and fly out to right here in game number 2. North won the first game 10-0. 10 runs on 13 hits in that first game. They've got 8 runs on 13 hits here in the second game. Rapids got 2 hits in the first inning from Patro and Thomas, and then 2 hits in the 5th inning by Patro and Fuller. Had 3 hits in game 1, 4 hits here in game 2. Fouls into the mid again, and it's 0-2. Drew doing a good job behind the plate. Drew Brown doing a good job behind the plate, hanging on to those foul tips. Radke fires from the rubber. Popped up. Radke makes the catch. And Thurkelson jumps in excitement on the nice play there by Charlotte Radke. 1 away here, or 2 away now here in the 6th for Ava Thomas. Appleton North out there having a joyous time, and 3 things almost happened there. Almost got hit. It was almost a strike. And it was a ball, 1-0. Fly ball to left. Schmalz coming in. Kendall makes the catch freshly into the game and and gets one hit right at her. We've played 6. It's still 8-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
We go to the 7th here in Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be 7, 8, 9 for Appleton North. Ava Thomas looking to finish it off with a complete game. She's done well. 8 runs for Appleton North. They had 3 hits in the last half inning. Was there an error? No errors in that last one for Rapids with 1 left on. Appleton North has scored 18 runs. They've left 11 runners on base. They left 11 in the first game. And how many we got so far? 7 here in the second game. There are going to be some changes to the batting order here for Appleton North, as Coach Nissen is switching things around. And it will be Ellie Salm. Ellie Salm will be the leadoff hitter for Sawyer Hazley. Salm came in to run the last half inning. She'll come in to hit now for Appleton North. Ellie Salm, the new hitter. Salm hitting here for Hazley. And Ava Thomas trying to finish off a complete game. The first offering there for Salm is swung through and missed. And it's 0-1. Claire Thurkeldston will still hit next for Appleton North. She's on deck. Outside corner for a strike, 0-2. And the 0-2 drops low and away. And the 1-2. Ground ball to Van Petersum at short across the diamond in time. Another great play over there by Emily Van Petersum. And there's one away on the ground out. Got to bring up Claire
now batting for Appleton, number 23, Claire Thurkelson.
Claire 1 for 2 in this game. Singled and scored back in the second, flew out in the third, and walked back in the fifth. First one misses away for a ball, 1-0. Full team effort here in game 2 for Appleton North. Tough to pick just one player of the game. They've done a great job all around, top to bottom of the order. Be a tough team to beat. And Thurkelson picks up her second hit of the game. Again, had a homer last night.
I'll bring
up Kira Hughes.
12, Kira Hughes.
Kira reached on an error in the second, grounded out in the third, had a sacrifice fly back in the fifth. First one high and away. And the 1-0 away. Oh, strike in there, 1-1. The 1-1 firing back. Swinging a high heater, and it's 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes here for Ava Thomas. Popped up out of play, first base side. Val Baranchek. Nope. That'll be Tatum Remus on deck. She'll hit for Val Baranchek. The 1-2. Popped up, same spot, same result. We'll do it again. Do it again on 1-2 here. Thomas fires home, fouled off at the plate. Patro unable to hang on to it. They're live at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. Looks like maybe they're waiting for another game to finish up. That must be Holman and Eau Claire Memorial. The 1-2. Fly ball to deep center field. Backing up Linsmeyer. Warning track makes the catch. Kira Hughes gave it a ride to deep center field. And there's 2 outs. That was a good cut there by Kira Hughes.
For Appleton, number 3, Tatum Remus.
Tatum Remus will come and hit for Val Baranchek. And that is going to be the change here for Appleton North. Tatum Remus. Runner at first is Thurkelston with 2 outs now. Two-way, top of the 7th. Looks at a strike low, and it's 0-1. Yo, 1. Wanted it. Remus wanted it, didn't pull the trigger in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Thomas again staring at the wristband. Smiles into Patro, the 0-2. Missed high, and it's 1-2. And Thomas fires again, 1-2. Missed high and away. Evens it up at 2-2. And the 2-2. And the loss. Counter is full from 0-2, 3-2. Alyssa Wald on deck. Alyssa wants another shot at it. Three balls and 2 strikes. And fouls it into the mitt. And Ava Thomas picks up a serve pro strikeout to end the 7th inning. No runs on a hit and 1 left. We've played 6.5. Rapids down to their final 3 outs. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's 8-2 Appleton North. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
All right, go to the bottom of the 7th. All pinch batters are back and into their spots. Baranchek out back into center field, and Sawyer Hazley out back over to third base. Gabby Mack here with They're to lead things off in the home half of the 7th inning. Charlotte Radke trying to finish this off here for Appleton North and earn the doubleheader sweep. Tallied up 27 hits here in 2 games, 18 runs. Have only allowed 7 hits. Ball and a strike here. Two and one here to the Wisconsin Rapids third baseman. Jersey Weiler is on deck. Two and one offering home. Swinging a high heater. We're even at 2-2. The 2-2 offering home. Popped up out of play, straight behind us. We'll do it again at a 2-2 count. First game came in at about an hour and 45 minutes or so. Right now we're at closing in on about that same time. First pitch of game 2 here is 1:15. We're almost at 3 o'clock. The 2-2. Straight into the net, and we'll do it again, 2-2. Jersey Weiler, then Allie Linsmeyer here for Wisconsin Rapids in the bottom of the 7th. The 2-2. Off speed, ground ball to short. Gobbled up there by Wald, and makes play over to first. Good battle between Mack and Radke. Won that time by Radke.
Number 17, Jersey Weiler.
One away for Jersey Weiler here in the 7th. Appleton North with an impressive win last night at Neenah, looking for the sweep here in Wisconsin Rapids before a huge clash on Monday against Fox Valley Lutheran. FVL, number 1 team in Division II in the state. Appleton North could get into that top 10 after a nice week this week. A couple of nice wins. And the 0-1. Swung over the top of it, nothing in 2. Fires back home on the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Got her on 3. Charlotte's third strikeout. And now Rapids down to their final out here in game number 2. We'll have a new hitter here for Wisconsin Rapids.
Number 24, Bailey Williams.
Bailey Williams will come in to hit. Bailey heading to Augsburg next year in Minneapolis. Go play for the Augsburg University Augies. They used to be the University or Augsburg College. Switched that a couple of years ago. First offering to Bailey Williams has popped up. This should do it. Nope. And it took a wild bounce into the Rapids dugouts. Make sure Rachel Linsmeyer is okay over there. Two away here in the bottom of the 7th. Radke fires back. Missed high for a ball. We're even at a ball and strike. The 1-1 here from Radke. High and tight. Chin music that time. 2-1. All the way back to the backstop. Radke trying to finish this one off here in game 2. Fires back home. Line drive to third. Oh, it gets past. And Bailey Williams will reach first. Base hit there for Bailey Williams. That'll bring up Layla Patro. Right past Hazley at third. Tough play. And give Bailey Williams a base hit. What's the sliding oven mitt on over there at first?
Number 11, Layla Patro.
Now Layla Patro, 2 for 3 here in game 2. Looks at a strike. Has that neon yellow oven mitt sliding protector on her right hand. It's Bailey Williams popped up. Hazley over at third, and that'll do it. She snow goes it to end here this afternoon. All Appleton North in our doubleheader sweep. We will step aside here and get you our final tally numbers from this one. Final score here in game 2, 8-2. Appleton North Lightning. We will step aside, come back in 3 minutes to get you our final numbers from both games. You've been watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
I'm Landon Rickstrom.
I'm Emma Roper.
Am I the cheer? I'm in the house.
Cole gets free on a screen. Garrett comes out to play him. Now they hand it off. Hinson's going to drive. Foyle fell down. Shoots and hits.
Looking towards the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin Rapids. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Leo Rangel with the catch.
Key Savings Bank. Unlocking solutions, powering our team to victory.
Key Savings Bank was the only bank that ever gave me an opportunity to get a house loan. Key Savings Bank, it's like family. You walk in, they all know you, they greet you with kindness and chit-chat a little bit, and it's great. I would recommend Key Savings Bank to anyone.
Hello, I'm Gerald Cannon of Key Savings Bank. At Key Savings Bank, we believe strong communities start with helping our children grow into confident, capable adults. Sports play an important role in that, teaching teamwork, discipline, resilience, and how to support one another. These lessons go far beyond the field and stay with kids for a lifetime. We're proud to be a part of a community that values those experiences. Thank you for supporting Key Savings Bank and cheering for our student athletes.
Meet our valued business partners who trust Key Savings Bank to help grow their success. Hear directly from them about how Key Savings Bank supports their goals and community.
Their willingness to truly listen and take the time to understand our business made all the difference. They believe in us and our vision. The genuine interest in our success turned what could have been a simple banking transaction into a trusted partnership. Their support helped us purchase a new building and take an important step in our growth, and we value having a bank that's invested in our long-term success. They're not just a lender, they're a partner.
We are incredibly grateful for the support from Key Savings Bank. Not only do they support a coloring contest for our members in the winter, they also bring cool treats in the summer. We are grateful that they are positive role models and are a pillar of this community.
Hello, I'm Tracy Verwing, Senior Director of Child Care and Community Programs at the Southwood County YMCA. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Key Savings Bank for being so gracious as to raising money for our child care programs during our annual golf outings. Thanks to their generous support, our center is able to purchase supplies for activities that we would not otherwise have in our budget. This allows us to be able to keep our youngest learners busy and safe while parents can focus on their career and have a peace of mind.
So working with Key Savings Bank has been wonderful. Not only have they joined arms with Best Christmas Ever to help raise funds through their brought fries throughout the summer, they've also hosted gift trees to help us fulfill wish list for families that we are helping. And they've also raised awareness for Wisconsin Rapids area Best Christmas Ever.
Key Savings Bank. Unlocking solutions, powering your next move. Visit us online at Key.
All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Wrapping things up here from the Quadplex. It was all Appleton North in the doubleheader sweep. It was 10-0 and 8-2. Final numbers here for Wisconsin Rapids. 2 runs in Game 2, 5 hits, 2 errors, and 5 runners left on base. In Game 1, they went 0 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, and 3 runners left on base. For the victorious Appleton North Lightning, in Game 2, 8 runs on 14 hits, no errors, 8 runners left on base. In Game 1, they went 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors, and 11 runners left on base. 19 runners left on base today, 27 hits. One big number, though, 0 errors for the Lightning here in the doubleheader sweep this afternoon. We're going to sign things off. Eau Claire Memorial and Spash getting ready to take the field at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point along the Wisconsin River in just a moment. Amherst and Wittenberg Burnhamwood from Green Bay at about 5 o'clock this afternoon. Find all those games live on ZaleskiSports.com. 4 games coming up for you on Monday. Check them all out, ZaleskiSports.com. Again, that is weather permitting. Does not look very good for Monday, but we'll keep you updated live. Or we'll keep you updated on ZaleskiSports.com and Zaleski Sports on Facebook. Thank you all for tuning in this afternoon. Again, final score 10-0 in Game 1, 8-2 in Game 2. All Appleton North in the doubleheader sweep here this afternoon. This is Steve Maves once again signing off from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. For Zaleski Sports, thank you all again for tuning in. We'll talk to you again on Monday right here on Zaleski Sports.